Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? I hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome in, Cassidy. Good to see that you're excited for this. I think Crazy Dragoon may be excited. I think I've heard that they're a fan of the game. But welcome in, Ambi. Good to see everyone. I am ready for this. I'm glad that we finally got to do this. I'm upset that Batman took so long that I took so much time off of it. But you know what? We got it done, and we're gonna try and start going through more games like that. Not like it took me 3 months. We're just gonna try and start getting through some games. Yo, Yokozuna. we had a subathon recently. Sometime last month. So you probably got gifted a sub through that. But welcome in, man. That was good timing, Cassidy. How have your streams been going? Where are you at in Final Fantasy IX? I just started playing more of Final Fantasy 16, and it flipped that switch for me. That's like, man, I gotta play more Final Fantasies. So I gotta look into some of the older ones. I've played 10. I almost want to like work my way backwards from 10. You know, like I want to do 9 because I've heard so many good things about 9. 7's classic. I've heard so many mixed things about 8, but I know that people who love 8 love 8. So I want to do more. You see Persona Dancing in Moonlight too? Oh yeah, I wonder who could have bought that. 21 days ago. God damn. You're playing old Diablo 2 on classic. Damn. Has its own charm for sure. Absolutely. That's what's nice about old games, because, you know, I mean, like, a lot of people nowadays will look back at something that looks like Legend Dragoon or, like, how Final Fantasy VII looked, and that's why I never cared about graphics much, because I feel like graphics like this can be such a turnoff for most people, but you know what? As long as the game is fun, who cares, man? Beat Final Fantasy IX, you're playing a game called Ender Lilies. Oh, I saw you went live with that the other day. How is that? Everyone has their preference. I think it might not be a 50-50 for me. It's probably not a 50-50 for me. I probably like a lot more older games than newer games. They just keep messing up, you know? They just keep, like, it's not like, the problem is their ideas aren't bad, it's the execution that gets messed up. Every time. I don't know if anyone's heard about, like, the Star Wars Battlefront games. Which one was it? One of them, I know it's a collection, but I think one of them launched with servers 2 days ago, but, I mean, thousands of people bought this game, but when the game launched, there were only 3 online servers up that held 64 people in each. So just on Steam alone, I think there was like at least 9,000 people playing, but servers could only hold less than 200, and it's like, how do you just mess that up that bad? That's what I had heard. I don't know if you guys heard different, if you guys knew about that, but again, it's just like, how do you mess something up like that bad? You know, this is a 20-year-old game at this point. What happened? Pre-2018 and the remakes of old? Well, okay. 2018, that sounds right to me. Not much past that has, like, really grabbed me. I mean, like, a couple games, you know, like the Final Fantasy remake, I love 16. I could find a good amount of games that I think are good, but, like, I do agree that, like, it's usually a handful that are very good versus, like, the other 90% that I wouldn't want to look at anymore. But that's partly what this stream is for. It's getting me to play older games that I missed out on, and it's getting me to play new games that maybe I didn't want to when they first came out. So it's pretty cool. Ender Lilies is so good. It's dark, but it's fun. Beat it before because they are having early access for the sequel coming out next week. Oh, we decided to play this before moving on to Castlevania. Ooh, that's really cool, Cassidy. How old is this game? Being that it's getting a sequel now. That's awesome. Pathfinders 1 and 2 may be newer. I've heard of those. Baldur's Gate-like game, and it's the early 2000s. Diablo, you mean? Because I know Diablo. Pluto, one of our another person that comes into stream a lot. They're on vacation right now, so they probably won't be here. But they love Diablo. Ender Lilies is a Metroidvania type indie RPG. It says it's similar to other games you've played, like Dark Souls. I feel like that might be a stretch for some Metroidvanias. But that sounds really cool. Hell yeah. Have Final Fantasy 16, but still yet to play it. I got it on release day. I had like the deluxe edition, but I didn't get to play it too much. I played like the first 3 hours of it, and then literally like 4 days ago, I was like, you know what? I should get to this. And then I've been playing for like 10 hours now. I love it in the last 4 days. So I'm loving it. I was like, should I stream it? And I was like, nah, I have too many other games I need to stream. Let me just go through this one casually. I might play it on stream at some point, but I figured this was more important. Let's get this up. Twitch keeps closing when I try to read fanfiction. This isn't fair. I'm so sorry, Ambi. It looks like you have to pick between me or fanfiction. The problem is that I know you're going to pick the fanfiction, so I think it's time we have to say goodbye to Ambi. I think the reasons is that the game devs became too enormous, too greedy, too focused on graphics, and opened the Pandora box of microtransactions. I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. Everything got... There was a lot of really good games that were older, obviously. Then we kind of hit like this golden age of gaming where like everyone and their mother were playing these games, buying these games with like the Xbox 360. And then I think like because of that game, like it got very popular. These companies started to become massive. Ubisoft with something like Assassin's Creed and just Call of Duty being as massive as it was. And my God, they kind of just got out of control. And I think that's exactly what happened. I think they all have the mentality of it doesn't matter if this game works. We can fix it later with updates. Most of the time they don't even choose to anymore. Even that's gone downhill. But at the end of the day, they know most of the time they're going to make the money anyway, so I think that's what happened. Truly. Have The Sims open too, and that can stimulate me enough. But it's only like 2 or 3 years. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. What's the sequel called, Cassidy? Do I venture a guess and say Ender Lilies 2? Probably not. Who developed that game, Cassidy, if you know? Ambi is our resident chatter here. Ambi likes to ask people a question. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. Don't feel bad about it. It's not personal. She does this to everyone, so. A poll. Back in the day, there were many little studios in good old Blizzard where Blizzard, they didn't give a damn about politics. Exactly. They really just got big. That's basically, I think, what it comes down to. But now that we destroyed some studios' integrities, let's get into Legend of Dragoon. The one studio that I won't be talking about today, Sony. We'll leave Sony off the table. I'll leave them alone for today. Press start to play. I've never seen that come up in a game. But I'm pretty sure with most... Was this a PS4 remake? Or not like a remake, obviously. Did they port it to the PS4? What do you mean you don't want to rip into Sony? I don't want to rip into Sony because I've done it so many times. Alright, let's see what this is. Legend of Dragoon. What year did this come out? I know it was I'm pretty sure it was like the later 90s. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's see, like EA, they're making not games but digital art. Fair. I'm ready, Crazy Dragoon. I'm ready to go. It was 99, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure this came out after Final Fantasy VII because I think I like looked into it at some point. think 99 was Final Fantasy 8, so they came out around the same time. I think. Honestly, Ambi, I feel that though. Alright. Just as always, I look at options and then forgot that this game came out in 1999, so there's 2 options. Let's do it! Oh, hell yeah, Klingon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my man. I always appreciate it. I'm psyched to do it. Hope you have a good day, man. We'll see you soon. Oh, wait, Klingon, are you streaming? Today's Saturday. Oh, today's usually your late day. Oh, you are. I see you live, I see you. I hope you have a good stream, man. I feel like cutscenes, like back then, like I'm pretty sure this is like the PS4 port, so it's not even a remaster, but like cutscenes like this back in the 90s were probably crazy, and I feel like games were starting to do that. I don't know about Final Fantasy VII, but I've seen Final Fantasy VIII a little bit. It must have been such a wild jump to see stuff like this.
So this is her.
It's gotta be really hard to see out of those things.
Put her in custody.
Okay.
Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
And that was a cool opening. I did like that. Like I said, the cutscenes, like, especially for, like, back in the 90s when this first came out, it was probably crazy to see shit like this. Chapter 1. The Serdian War. Let's do it. I feel like that's the main character. I feel like I saw him. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Ahead of its time for sure. I think I should follow them. I think I should stop these guys. I'm not a mercenary of basil. I'm a mercenary of cilantro. This is why you guys watch me. Yeah, welcome in, Gold. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, man. Good to see you. And thank you for laughing, Andy. I did think that was a very good joke. Oh man, all my friends are live today. I see Klingon is I think he's trying to finish up Rebirth, so I don't want to get spoiled for any of that. And I know Ignis Ventus is doing some Spyro the Dragon speedruns today. You're not kidding, Gold. Isn't it's so funny because once that game came out, I'm playing with my friends, so I can't even like play it all the time. I'm like waiting for him, so it's like we're spacing it out. But what's so funny about it is I'm like, wow, so not only can I not play Rebirth, but I can barely watch Twitch because all the people I follow are playing Rebirth. So, I feel that. 100%. Okay, cool. Ooh, and this person saved me. Haven't been streaming it on purpose because of that. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. How are you enjoying Rebirth? I'm only in Chapter 5, so obviously, for anyone else who hasn't played it yet, we'll keep it spoiler-free, but I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. I don't want to die. I've been playing Contraband Police. You're an 80s Soviet border guard? Wait, that's incredible, Gold. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Crazy Chicken, but don't forget that I am going to be doing this without any spoilers, without any hints for now. Don't tell me anything unless I start asking for it. If I start to have some problems, I'll start asking, but try not to offer up anything unless I'm unsure of what to do. That's how I felt with 16. So many friends were and still are playing it, and I'm like, I can't go. Rebirth doesn't bug me as much, only because I still got to beat OG7, even though I rage quit it back in high school. I've heard that it's difficult. I know a couple people who played the original, and it wasn't the easiest. I never played the OG, and everyone was like, you should play the OG before you play the remake. But I started with the remake, so I'm like, should I do the OG before Rebirth now? And I'm like, nah, at this point, I'll hold off on playing the original 7 until the trilogy is done. I think I'll wait for that. There's enough other Final Fantasy games alone that would take me to probably when they're done with this. But still in Chapter 1 of Rebirth, really didn't impress me much. Understandable, Gold. I've heard mixed things. A lot of people in the beginning, I think, tended to really like it, and I think as the game progressed and kind of had more of that open feeling, some people got like lost, but completely understandable. Oh, I'm hyped, Crazy Dragoon, absolutely. No way. I don't think that's true. So the village got destroyed. Celeste. I was going to say, that's probably our hometown. So something glowed. I wonder if that was like the same kind of thing that the guy in armor was holding over that woman in the opening cutscene. Yo, the Orange Bot, thank you for the follow, my man. Always appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. If you're lurking, feel free to lurk. Always appreciate lurkers and chatters the same. Hope you enjoy. No, I can't wait. Alright, so our village is on fire. I think we should go check it out. It is my very first playthrough, yes, and I know next to nothing about this game. So I'm pretty psyched. Oh, that was... Wait, rewind. Oh, right. You can do this for older games. I forgot about this feature. That's so weird. What's up with my hand? Oh, it's still doing it. Just likes to move like that. Interesting. Save state. It looks like it just rewinds. Oh, wait, no, I can create a quick save. That's actually wild. Alright, well, I'm not going to abuse that. I will do this without the quick saves. Okay, I'm going to guess that looks like a save point, and that looks like a treasure chest I can open. Rewind weirded me out on this version. Is this a PS4, like, port, Orange Bot? I wasn't sure. But that looks like a treasure chest I can open. This guy isn't in good... He doesn't look like he's in good health right now. Sandora. These guys are rude. Alright, let's do it. Let's learn how to fight. Oh, is this the background in each fight? That's pretty cool. Now, okay, I assume this is turn-based as opposed to, like, the active kind of combat that, like, Chrono Trigger and other games... Oh, and there's... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Is there, like, defending stuff, too? What's the word I'm looking for? Action commands. I think I keep missing it. I'm gonna get the timing down, don't worry. I think I got it there. So these guys have 5 health. Quick time events, action commands. I think they're pretty similar. I feel like that happens in some, like kind of like Paper Mario. Like whenever you attack, you can hit an action command and it'll do more damage. I'm curious to see if that keeps going on. This guy's hair looks like clouds. It was very much that kind of time. To be fair, it was 2 hours. This came out 2 hours after Final Fantasy VII. Can you believe it? It was 2 years after 7. So what were we reading that mentioned war to begin with? So the Imperial Army of Sandora attacked Celis and went back on a treaty that they had. Treaty truce. I don't know if there's really a difference between the two, but rescue Shauna. I wonder if Shauna is the girl. Actually read the translated manga and comic they did in Japan. It was pretty solid. That's really cool. I really like that they're doing that. Like they have different manga and stuff for different games like that. Like I don't know how I missed this. As much of a Kingdom Hearts fan as I am, I just found out that they had Kingdom Hearts manga. That is crazy. Acquired Burnout. It doesn't seem like I can pause the game. So I don't think there's anything I can do with that yet. Already dead. Okay. So now I have to collect all the Kingdom Hearts manga. Didn't even know they did that. Well, I know the start button. So I'm gonna... Don't tell me yet. I'm going to assume that I can't like pause to get into that menu. I assume if I pause the menu, it'll bring up like different people's equipment and stuff like that. Typical JRPG stuff, so it might not just be available yet. So I'll give it a little bit longer, and if I need to like heal or do something, and I still can't figure it out, I'll ask. But don't let me know yet, because like I know the button for it, but it's just not doing anything. Damn. Okay, yeah, so that was the girl they took. Yeah, let's make him talk. Alright. Helena Prison. Haha, this guy's clever. Alright, Crazy Dragoon, I'm gonna need you to just not say stuff like that, okay? I'm trying to play this authentically without any stuff like that. Like I said, if I need the help, I will ask. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take these guys out first. Okay, but I'm getting the hang of that. I wonder if there's going to be one to guard later on. He didn't do much more damage than the regular guys, which is nice. But I know I have 2 healing potions. Boom. That's awfully cheeky. He's probably powering up now that I took out the guys. Now he's going to do more. 6. Okay, so if he does 6 damage each time, I still have 2 turns. Let's see how much we can do. Is he gonna do 6 again? Yeah. Okay. It was half of max. Okay. I'm gonna take this risk. I'm gonna say that there's no crit. Alright, I'll heal after this. You know what? He had the same idea. Damn this guy. But half is pretty good. And I go again. That's interesting. I wonder why. I like that that's voice acted. That's interesting. So how about this weather? It's pretty nice out where I am. Okay. So I needed to heal. That worked. Alright. But now that I know I can pause, I'll try and do that. I got Volcano. It's a new addition to something. Where I am. I wasn't just talking to you. Of course we're gonna go rescue Shauna. Seems like a good town. We're coming back with Shauna. Don't you worry, close. One of my favorite things about JRPGs are all the names. You know what? Funny enough, Cassidy, I do have my shades closed and my lights off. It's very nice outside, and I know that because I had to go upstairs to make food. But everything else is closed. Ah, wrong button. I was going to say it's probably triangle then to get into the start menu. Okay. So, what the hell was Volcano? Let's use it. So we have healing potions. Hot. List. What is Volcano? What got added? I have my blinds open and I have my window open. God, you like light, Ambi? Unbelievable. I will have to get a drink to hydrate with. So give me 1 second. But yeah, triangle was going to be my next guess. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. Okay. Grabbed a drink. Now, what is my blood sugar? Do I need to be... No, I'm good. I'm totally fine. I'll have to have lunch at some point. Now, was back here... Fuck me for liking the sun for once. I know, Ambi. Can you believe it? Depends on the day. Today wasn't a Sunday. It's a Saturday. I am fucking killing it, guys. Once again, this is why you guys watch me. Okay, so I don't know what this is for. Oh wait, can I save while I'm on it? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, so it is a save point. Did everyone hear my joke? Because I'll repeat it. No one laughed in chat yet. And I just feel like, with such comedy gold, the only reason you... Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Understandable, though. It is dark. Hello, Isha. So have we not been here for a while? Yeah, I'm picking wallpaper. My joke was, sometimes I like my blinds open, but today wasn't that kind of day. I just wanted it to be dark in here for the game. Today's not a Sunday. It's a Saturday. It's funnier the second time sometimes, you know? Alright, so this is Isha and Lo, but it sounds like we haven't been here for a while because they're all grown up. So we're gonna go rescue Shauna. You know what? Honestly, I'll take Crazy Dragoon's reaction to it. How do I unsubscribe? You can't! Okay. So they're gonna help the village. What's up, guys? Okay. So there's Guardian living in the Limestone Cave. So I assume to get to the Indel's castle, we need to go through the Limestone Cave. And there's probably some kind of enemy I don't want to fuck with in there. Oh, the prison's right here? Or is this... Okay, I'm assuming this is just a cutscene showing me Helena Prison. Alright, yeah, so that's Shauna. This is me opening up the soda for the hydrate. The zero sugar soda. I want to get I want to get endorsed by Pepsi Zero. I think I can do that. I feel like I wouldn't trust that bridge. It doesn't look sturdy enough. And this guy's a tall guy. Okay. The world's future rests on her. I have a feeling that whatever they needed her for, we have the same power. And I don't know who that person was that helped us get away from the Green Dragon, but you're drinking Diet Coke? I hate diet drinks. I love zero sugar drinks. It's just the different aftertaste, I think. Okay. So Dole is probably the Imperial Army commander. And the man in hood seems to be the cultist. Okay, Emperor, not Commander. I am so sorry. Mostly because caffeine? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck that guy, I guess. I think his name was Dan. I think we just lost Dan, the guard. If I hit no entry. Okay. I kind of like this. This is pretty cool. So there's like a world map. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So I wonder, are the encounters random encounters for the most part? Guess we'll find out. We lost a squirrel. Yeah, I'll buy something. I don't think I have any money, unless the game started me with money. I have 52 gold. What can you offer me? Okay. I don't want to not have encounters, but I think I need to take some of those. So I can hold 32 items. So what do I have? I wish it would put all of it together. Alright, but that's fine for now. I don't want to go to work. Can you call Chaperone and tell them I got hit by a bus? Absolutely. I don't know if they would believe me, though. Oh shit, what did he say? I thought he was just saying goodbye. Don't you want to know how to use the... Oh, no. No. I'm fine with that. Until proven otherwise, I think I know how to use items. Okay, so it is they're random encounters, and I like that. Some people don't, but I do like that. Oh, I never healed. Okay, I'll do that after this fight. Doesn't seem like they're doing much damage, and I can kill them easy. Do they have defense? Why did I do less against this guy than a warrior? Does a berserk mouse have more defense than a soldier? I love that. Alright, I'm in it to win it, guys. Alright, I think I should heal. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it be really funny right now if I go to use an item and I don't know how? And I just told the merchant, I know how to use it. Yet the guy is like he can see me through the trees right now, and he'll see me like fumbling trying to use an item, and he's like, that fucking idiot. I knew he needed help. But we're good. Okay. I like that the healing potion does half instinctively, so like it becomes better the higher level it is. So like kind of like where in Final Fantasy potions kind of become kind of useless later on, it kind of keeps this item being useful all the time. Okay, so that stops random encounter, lessens the chance of random encounters. That's like a repel. I'm so sorry, Ambi. Maybe you should try playing something other than The Sims. It's gonna be this kind of game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get lost so hard in this forest. What is it about like JRPGs in early forests being weird? Pokemon. Okay, I know I can kill the Berserk Mouse in one hit, so I'm gonna start that off. Boom. You do a good amount of damage. Us. No way. Alright. Alright, they also only have 3 HP, so I can take them out pretty damn quick too. Ooh, 20 gold. Wait. Guys, I've already forgotten where I've went. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm obviously just trying to get all the chests. I'm not actually lost. Alright, no, we're not. We're fine. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of times I get lost in this game because I can't tell where I can walk versus where I can't. Who are you guys? Throw a stick and then file it or something, honestly. Oh, this is a flashback. That's why it turned out like this. That's why it went yellow. I'm going to imagine that Shauna is going to be in my party, and they're going to be able to fight, and whoever that other lady was will probably join my party at some point. I do wonder if this is going to be like 7 and Chrono Trigger, where like there are party members that I probably can miss.
Yes. Double flash.
I'm interested to see.
Yes.
I missed the double slash, but well, I killed it anyway. I didn't mean to go that way. South of Serdio. Okay, so I can get random encounters on the world map, too. Remember Yakuza with Eri and she and Office Worker had to help us fight the literal Yakuza? I do, and I loved every second of it. Yeah, let's fuck up Trent. Okay, I know it's like a tree ant, but like... I'd like to imagine that we're just instead fighting Trent Reznor of 9 Inch Nails fame.
Yes. Double flash.
Woo! Gotta lurk in all the homies. All the homies streaming right now. How long do I plan on streaming this today? Honestly, Crazy Dragoon, I'm not sure. It literally might be like a most of the day stream. I might go until 8. I'm gonna be at the mercy of my blood sugar for most of the day, though I'm not eating anything that'll mess me up too bad. So I plan on going for at the very least another 3 hours. At the very least, I plan on doing another 3 hours. Hopefully more. I feel like I should have given this some time. It seems like I caught up to the wagon very quickly. But I hope you're enjoying it so far, Crazy Dragoon. Like I said, I'm sure I'm gonna need help at certain points, and I appreciate that you're willing to give the help whenever I'll need it. Exact. Never too far if you have questions. There you go. So I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad I'm finally getting to it. Like I said, I started off the stream saying I'm upset that Batman took me so long, that I took all those breaks, and we won't be doing that with this game. We're gonna be getting games done this year. Uh-oh. He's gonna find me. I feel like we should have tried to hide. Oh, did we just get the merchant in trouble? Aww. That dude was just trying to make a living. We fucked him up. Okay. Well, it's kind of implying that I can't just go back. But what if I try and go back? Oh, That's so funny. Because I was like, I could have just moved. I didn't realize that's what the exclamation point was for. I tried moving with the stick, but... Let's break him out. Let's do it. I tried to move when the exclamation point went up, and I didn't click X. So that was on me. But we're in it, guys. We're in the prison. We made it to the prison. Let's do it. What's pulling this, and where are its eyes? I see 4 tusks. I made it. Okay. Interesting. Abby, what time do you have work today? But I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's chilling. I've been discovered. Oh. Oh, no, I'm like, what? 4 to 10, that was right. You did text me with that. I have 90 HP now? Oh, shit. You get a lot of HP per level, damn. How much is he gonna do? That would be why. Okay. Woo! Fair enough. I hope your tummy feels better. That sucks. Okay. I don't think I need to heal. I think my health is fine for now. I have a third of it, but... Let's fight this guy. Let's get some XP. Let's get some money. Why wouldn't I? I wonder what determines who goes first. Because now I'll be down to 21. Because he'll hit me a second time here. Abby just appeared and haven't seen her in 5 hours. Ooh, is this going to do more damage than 5? Do I need to be more... It is. Okay, so I do need to be more careful. Because they can use items like that. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. I don't know if there's many, like, JRPGs that I've played where, like, the enemies will just use items whenever they want. And, like, attacking items, nonetheless. So that's pretty cool. Let's heal. Yeah, that was a good amount. Okay. I can go up there. Oh, another one. Is there... Sounds good. Sounds good, Andy. I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of the word. Kind of like a first strike kind of thing. Where like I can get the leg up and the advantage. So I can go first. Yeah, he's using a lot of items. That's interesting. 7 again. Or is he just using magic? That might not... I'm just realizing that might not be an item. That might just be magic that I don't have access to. Okay, I assume I can't go this way. I didn't mean to hit triangle to pause it. Okay, I assume this is a way I can't go yet. Jeez. Almost dropped my phone. Okay. So, let's try going up this way. I feel like there should be a way I can attack them. You know what? That'll be a question I can ask. Crazy Dragoon, if you're chilling here, is there a way that I can attack them so that I get like a first strike and they don't attack first? Because I'd prefer to get the leg up on them instead of having to wait. If anyone knows. Music takes me back to playing this every night as a kid. Hell yeah, Orange. But this seems to be like a lot of people's like favorite childhood JRPG. When I was younger, I didn't play a lot of these kinds of games, so I didn't get into them until much later. So I'm glad that I'm getting into this kind of stuff now. So we have a lot of different kinds of games, and I'm pretty hyped to play it. The music is really good so far, 100%. Music is definitely like a massive part of like JRPGs. Not that you know of? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest down. Nope, can't get over there. Interesting. Okay. Drinking water is good. Whoa, HD. Listen, welcome in, buddy, but I don't know if I can take that kind of abuse today. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? This is your first RPG? Without this, I likely wouldn't have played Final Fantasies? Ah, interesting. What was your first Final Fantasy then after this? I'm curious. But welcome in, man. My blood sugar is 79, so we're going to be eating lunch shortly. But that was the hydrate for you. But welcome in, man. This game is regardless, because the combos are a huge part of where your damage comes from, so leveling those in order is your main goal to start with. That makes sense. Early on, though, I feel like it kind of sucks. But I feel like a lot of JRPGs early on are, like, weird with that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like the early stuff when you only have one member in your party, as long as you know when to heal, you can't lose too easy. So, I feel like it's one of the games that, like, it starts to open up later on. But it sucks that I just have to get hit at the beginning each time. But if there's no way to fix that, then that's just how the game is going. So I was just curious. But good to know. Doing solid. How's the stream going? The stream's going well. We've been live for just over an hour. We just started this game today, so this is a first blind playthrough of this game, and a lot of people seem to love it. So I'm pretty hyped, HD. I don't know if you've ever played this or stuff like this, but it's gonna be pretty cool. But it's good to see you, man. All right. I can take that elevator. Or I can go through the cave. Let's go through the cave. Let's take the elevator. I feel like one of the reasons... Okay, yeah, so we're in this, like, the cell block. So we should be able to find Shauna. I feel like one of the reasons I had a tough time with Final Fantasy IX was because I wasn't used to how the backgrounds looked, so I couldn't tell like where I had to go some of the time and stuff like that. Like the closest game I played to like a game that looks like this, like how your character looks versus like how the background and everything looks, would probably be Final Fantasy IX, and I didn't play it that much. Like I played like for 12 years ago, I played it for like 2 hours, and it seemed really cool, but my friend just never wanted to continue it, so we never did. Well, what's that name? Ooh, it's another dude. Sir, oh, I missed the name. Sir Lavitz. Sir Lenny Kravitz. Okay. Oh, it is Lavitz. Okay. Go back to Indel's castle alive. Okay, so these guys are from Indel's castle. But in order to get there... Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Ugh. Interesting. No, we're not. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Okay, let's do this, Sir Lavitz. You can call him Sir Lenny Kravitz. What an asshole. Okay, I wonder if I'm gonna actually use Lavitz. I assume right now, at least, he's not gonna be someone I control. He's gonna do his own shit. Oh, he will be someone I use. Okay, I don't know how much damage he does, but let's take one guy out regardless. No, he does the same. Okay. So I should definitely just focus one guy at a time. That way we get hit less. Oh, Crazy Dragoon, not at all. Never worry about getting excited over a game I'm playing. That's what this is all about. I'm so hyped too. Don't worry. The only thing is that I just want to play without hints unless I ask for them. That's all. Get as excited as you want, because this is a game you've been asking for a while, and I'm psyched to get to it finally. So don't worry about it. We love it. We love the enthusiasm. I might level up. Fuck that up. Well, let's see how much health these guys have. Interesting. So it's not always turn-based. Or, well, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. It's not always my guys and then them. Interesting. I wonder what determines it. I wonder if it's kind of like Final Fantasy X's system, where like different things would determine who goes next. Interesting. It seems like a lot of people share that sentiment too. 100%. Did you ever play any Final Fantasies, Crazy Dragoon? I wonder why they're here. Are they here just to retaliate and to like free their soldiers that were captured? It seems like, yeah, it seems like it's two completely different reasons to be here. Turn priorities based on said character's speed. That's interesting, because it seems like there were times when I would have gone, like early on in the game when I used an item, I went twice. but every other time I would attack, I would only go once. So I wonder if there's something else to it. Or if it's just determined, or if it's determined by speed in a different way, then that could make sense too. The only one you played is Final Fantasy X because it's very similar to this. Yes. Okay, so you played 10. 10 is the only one. I've played 15 and now 16 and a little bit of 12, but 10 was the one that I finished. Well, I finished 15 as well, but 10 was very good. Okay. Okay, so he was here. Hell yeah, bro. Let's do this. Oh my god, he's in me now. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I don't have a lot of health. Maybe I should have bought more healing potions. Or maybe I just didn't find many to pick up. What are you in for? They look like they've been here a while. Can I take their shoes? Okay. Interesting that the shoes were left, but no clothes otherwise. You know what's interesting? The guards patrolling. I kind of like that. Cause sometimes I'll get seen by them, other times I won't. Okay. I know for a fact I'm gonna get lost a lot in this game. No! I don't know why I said no. I always do the fights, but... Am I just in the same area again? Or does this map just look identical? I'm assuming I have to go this way because Lavitz came from the other way. I feel like we would have seen... I feel like we need to go this way. But again, I could be wrong. We'll find out. What did you think of Final Fantasy X Crazy Dragoon? I loved that one. And again, thanks everyone for coming out. Always cool to see everyone. Cool to see HD. OrangeBot, again, thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having some fun. Always appreciate it. Okay, let's try going here. It was okay, you guess, but still didn't catch you as much as this game. Interesting. Okay, so you might just not be a Final Fantasy person. Because I loved Final Fantasy X. I feel like... Yeah. I gotta go outside, because I feel like I was just going back and forth on the maps. If I have to go back there, we'll find our way back there. But if this guy just came down from that elevator, I'm gonna keep going up and see. See if that's where we have to go. But interesting. I'm surprised that one didn't grab you. Fair enough, Crazy Dragoon. What other RPGs have you played? What other RPGs did catch your attention after you played this one, then? I guess is what I should ask. Okay, I'm going to pause it for 1 second. While you answer that, Crazy Dragoon, here's another question for chat while I just go grab some food real quick. What's your favorite RPG that you've played? What set the tone for the others to come, and what's your favorite series that you've played? I'm curious. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had some hash browns, grabbed a couple hot dogs. We're good. So not many, to be honest. Obviously, right? Legend Dragoon for you. That makes sense. But the ones I was gonna say, I know you're into Pokemon, and I know that Grandia was one that you told me about. But that's okay, Ambi. I'm back. See? But yeah, I know Grandia you were talking to me about, and I know you played Pokemon. So I hope you enjoy Scarlet and Violet when you get that. That's gonna be a cool present from your sister. That's really nice. The early Mario Bros. Games. Did you ever play? It's called Legend of the Seven Stars, the Super Mario RPG. Did you play that one? Did I heal? Did I mean to heal and heal? Yes, I did. Okay. At least it looks like I'm going the right way. Oh, I know where that goes to. No, but you're looking into it. I played a little bit of it again, like with my friend years ago, and it seemed like an old RPG like this. So that might be one to check into. I know they did like the remaster of it for the Switch, and I might want to pick that up at some point and stream it, but I haven't yet. But Darkest Dungeon, I've heard of those games too. Do me and Nick have one? We may have one of the Darkest Dungeon games. I'm unsure. Okay, is this going to be one of those things? I don't know why the other one just had the same map a bunch of times. Or again, like maybe it wasn't that way. Are you guys digging a tunnel? Because, like, this wasn't even, like, a cell door. Gotta know. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate the opening and combat of this game so far? I'm gonna give... So far, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. But I'm not crazy about the fact that there's no first attack, but of course, I also haven't played a lot of older RPGs, so it's kind of like, it's hard for me to say, like, it's kind of like having quality of life updates in further RPGs and then going back and missing some of that stuff, but it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just something I have to get used to. Oh, I missed the command. But I like the fact that there's action commands here for stuff like this. Once I get to know how the combat opens up better, like I know I'm gonna have MP and stuff, so I'm gonna be able to use magic. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of other things that'll open up. So I know for a fact that the combat and everything is only going to get better. It's just a matter of getting there. But in terms of, like, I love the opening and how this introduced everything so far, and the combat is simple enough where I don't have to learn 90 things to get into it. That's where a lot of Final Fantasies, honestly, get kind of confusing. Like, Final Fantasy XII... Final Fantasy XII was tough because the whole Gambit system was like, you're about to learn an entirely new way of combat in the first 20 minutes of the game. And it was like one of the most confusing beginnings. So this game is doing a very good job of like keeping it simple, and then it'll probably add new things, which I enjoy. For sure. Oh my god, is that a Catchy Lover 69? Were you hoping you didn't have a sub? But with all that said, it's not that I have anything bad to say about the combat. Especially had I played this for the first time in '99, I wouldn't have any of that stuff to say. Of things that I'd be missing. Alright. I'm assuming I have to be here. That's terrifying. I feel like I have to go here. You know what? I feel like now is the time that I want to use one of those items to hit everybody. Let me try that. The more you successfully master the combos, the higher damage percent will go. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Just forgot you got one for the subathon. That makes sense. Okay, let's try one of these. Oh, it hits one guy multiple times. All right, here, let's try it out. See what it does. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Well, that was misleading. I was literally grabbing my food. That was unfortunate timing. But now we know. Well, that's really unfortunate. Guys, I fucked this fight up bad. Yes, I know that, Crazy Dragoon. If the base damage is 3, it doesn't give me a lot of time to keep hitting X, though. Maybe if I actually do it correctly, it'll give me more time. Sorry, that was my bad. W stands for Wumbo. Okay, no, I actually see what you mean by that. Okay. I thought you meant on the screen when it said mash, and I was like, I realize that now. But for items, you're talking about. And that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, multi refers to mashing it to do more damage as opposed to hitting multiple people. I'll keep that in mind. It depends what it refers to. If you can't, I'd prefer not. Not yet. Okay, I'll take combat advice. We found her, guys. Yeah, so where were we for that long? Okay, that all makes sense. I don't know which elements there are yet, but I assume fire, ice, and lightning are at least 3 of them. There's probably a 4th one, at least. So I assume fire damage on a fire guy would do half, and fire damage on like an ice guy would do double. That's what I'm guessing so far. Thunder does neutral to all. Earth and wind. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I missed it. The name bar color? Gotcha, so these guys are fire. So that's why, what do you call it? That's why that item also didn't do much anyway.
Double slash.
Boom. Yeah, it's a lot of the same to Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, that's actually pretty much exactly the same to it's actually exactly the same as Final Fantasy X. That the two that are opposite each other are good against each other. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Crazy June, just be careful. Like I said, I really don't want too many hints aside from what I'm playing through. So again, I appreciate it, but do let me figure out most of it. I do know, yes, true, Crazy June, but I really would like to keep this as authentic as possible. If I have a question for something, if I ever needed to look at that, I would like to ask. I appreciate it, but please try your best. All right. Go ahead, fight me. No way you can get me. That's their new marketing thing? That's interesting. Alright. So she's fast. She's fast. She also doesn't have an action command. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they might be faster. They're faster than Dart. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, I gotta heal Dart after this. We can definitely make it to the end of the fight here, but... Yeah, wait, so why did Dart go again before Lavitz did? So I feel like it's not just speed-based. I feel like there's other factors. Okay. How many? I only have 2 healing potions left. Alright. I know Lavitz doesn't have a hell of a lot of HP, but... Well, he's down to half. I mean, he has a lot of HP, but he's down to half, so let's see what happens. Well, I guess that guy didn't care about me. I don't know how I just dodged that. did not mean to go back in. I want to go down the elevator. I'm going to try and head back to the beginning. Because I totally remember where I came from, guys. I'll save. Oh, hey, you're a merchant guy. Merchant guy, can I buy stuff from you? Oh. Yeah, they actually will. That's perfect. Angel's Prayers probably revitalizes. So if someone dies. Okay. I don't know how often I'm going to die, so let's be safe. Hell yeah, Crazy June. I appreciate you coming in. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. God, I said waving emoji back. I appreciate it. Some of the dialogue in this game is not the best, but again, it's a 99 game, so. Alright, let's fuck him up. He destroyed our hometown. We discussed it would be better to do them when he's home from school. So we probably won't be touching any of them until May. Oh, so I can't even attack him in the back yet. Oh, okay. That makes this a little bit easier of a decision.
Double slash.
I brought it up to him too because I was like, we can probably start Battle Revolution like this weekend because he's gonna be home for this weekend, but his birthday's next week, so he's gonna be hanging out with his friends celebrating that. So I was like, it'll probably just be easier anyway. Oh, I should have healed Lavitz before this fight started. Ah, no big deal. We'll make do. But I was like, I don't want to rush it, so we just decided it'll be easier when he gets back from school. So what's your defense like? I guess we'll find out next time. Okay, now we can attack Frugal. Okay, so he looks like he's going to be Earth. I'm going to try and take these guys out first so we don't get hit as much. I don't know if he's going to call more people in. If he does, that would kind of suck. So, oh, they also have a good amount of health. And he hits hard. Damn. Okay. So Lavitz is the most the most susceptible to damage from him. Oh god.
Yes. Double slash.
Wow, that didn't do a lot. That's gonna hit hard. Wait, why didn't that hit hard? He's wind. Do I have it backwards? Honestly, if he's not gonna call another guy in... Oh shit, I fucked that up. If he's not gonna call another guy in, maybe I'll just leave it for now. Because I'm not doing much damage to him. He's gonna do a lot of damage to all of us if we end up killing him. He's only doing 9. Alright, yeah, let me see if I can just focus on Frugal.
Yes. Double slash.
That's so underwhelming, too.
Yes. Double slash.
Okay. I missed it again. I don't know what he used to power up, so I don't know if it only goes on for a certain amount of time. Like if I should try it again soon. I feel like Shauna got hit the hardest with that. I mean, she just might have low... I think she just has low defense in general anyway. But...
Yes.
I'm missing it a lot now. Now that I missed it with Lavitz a couple times, I'm juking myself out. There we go.
Harpoon.
It's fine. So darts down the head.
Yes. Double slash.
That rock getting thrown is never going to get old.
Harpoon. Yes. Double slash. Harpoon.
Alright, cool. Now we can deal with this guy.
Yes.
So is he still powered up?
Double slash.
No. So that definitely went away at some point, and we just didn't know it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, she only took 8 from that, where she was usually taking like 12. I don't think we need to heal her for this fight.
Double slash.
I think he'll be dead soon. Oh, he was gonna do that. I forgot that's part of the reason why. But we won't die from this. Shauna will take a good amount, but yeah, Woo! Oh, got a good amount of items and a knight shield. I assume that's something we can equip. I'll take a look at that soon. Spinning cane, new edition. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what volcano is either, but I think I'll play for a little bit longer and see if I figure that out. Okay, let's get on the horse. Yeah, sure. What do you got? Oh, the drawbridge is down. Oh, this is where we came. I came out to the entrance that one time. That was... He made it. That horse is probably hurting from that jump. That was a high jump. Man in hood. It heals HP? Ah, see, that's good to know. I wouldn't have guessed that. But having incoming damage and blocking all incoming status attacks, that's really good. I wouldn't have guessed the healing. So you know what? Let me try doing that. That's really cool. Good to know. I appreciate it because I probably wouldn't have guarded for a while. So what was up here? Wait, I know, I want to go up. What's over there? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is this like a gopher seal with a bandana on? Or a mole. It could be a mole. It's just so funny to see sometimes.
Yes. Double slash.
This thing actually has a good amount of health, but we're fine. There we go. 11 XP. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just supposed to be going back to the city, but I wanted to see what this was. Prairie. Okay. Well, yeah, we won't go there yet. Let's head back to Celis. I also want to try some more, what do you call it? Some Dragon Quest games. I've played one Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 11, the newest one, and that one was really good. I really enjoyed that game. The story was awesome, the combat was awesome, the characters were great. I thought that was phenomenal. I've heard Dragon Quest 8 was really big, but I know Dragon Quest was kind of along the lines of like Final Fantasy, like early RPGs kind of like this. So, oh, have a good one, Ambi. I hope work goes well. Thank you for stopping in. Always cool to see you. Gotta go back through the forest. I think that's why they're gonna have us go to the prairie. Yeah. It's gonna wrap around. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and until I get mad. Interesting that, like, I already have 3 party members, and none of them have magic. I was kind of shocked that Shauna didn't have it at the start there. I mean, like, she might get it. I assume most of us will probably have it at some point. You know, this is a question I want to know the answer to, Crazy Dragoon. Can I have 4 people in my party, or is this game one of the games that allows to have 3? I don't want to know how many other people we get. I just want to know in an active party at one given time. Is it 3 people that I can have, or is it 4? I did laugh when I found it, Crazy Dragoon. I was like, Assassin Cock, man. Has a main 3. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Jesus. That's the best kind. Nah, Crazy Dragoon, I'd rather be surprised. They found us? Oh, little bunny. I'd rather be surprised when I find them. I'll keep going this way. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. Well, don't worry, Crazy Dragoon. I'll find it eventually. Okay. So let's not go this way. Let's go a different way.
Yes! Double lash!
Boom. One of them appears towards the end of disc 2, but it's a ways off. Makes sense.
Harpoon! Yes! Double lash!
Spinning Gale. That's probably like the wind. item, like attack item. Let's go to the right and see if that's a better way to go. Sure looks like it. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. So that wasn't the way to go. Alright. So, did I get chased out of where I needed to go? Because as far as I know... Oh. Wait, so back right I want to go. Because the front right... Oh, there it is. I agree, Crazy Dragoon. Wait. This is where we came from. That's 100% where we came from. Alright, let me try a different direction. But yeah, I never mind grinding in RPGs. I honestly love it. Like, I love listening to the music. I love just relaxing and doing some of the fighting. I understand why some people don't like it. But it's never bothered me. I've never minded grinding out levels in Pokemon. Anything that I've played, a Final Fantasy game that I've needed to do, Trails of Cold Steel, I never minded it. So grinding is never a deterrent for me in games, which makes me be able to play a lot of other RPGs that I feel like most people won't want to play.
Yes! Double lash!
So I never minded too much. Let me go see about the front left, because that's just weird. It said my shack or something. Okay, yeah, so this way works. We gotta get Lavitz taken care of. It's such a dick thing to say. Alright, let's use the shack. Okay, let's get attacked right in front of the shack first, and then we'll take care of him.
Yes! Double lash!
Hell yeah. No. I'm kind of curious, actually. I wonder if it would be better for me to just start guarding with everyone really quick to get some health back and just, like, prolong this fight as opposed to using items all the time. There's probably... I'm gonna hope that there's healing places, like inns. But if this restores, like, what is it, 10%? Yeah, 10% every time I do it. This is probably just a better way of healing for a while. Especially if there's only, like, weak enemies. As opposed to just prolonging longer fights and doing that myself, this might just be a better way to heal in general. I'll start attacking. I'll still heal Lavitz up, though. But Dart can... Nah. I'll still heal with both of them. Oh my god. Yo, why that literally undid everything. That's insane. Well, I should have left one of the other guys alive and not the mole. Because the other ones didn't do as much damage. But that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Is that going to be your first tattoo, Crazy Dragoon? That's a cool idea for it. We completely lost those fools from Helena. Yeah, what were we doing? I want to know. Oh, okay, I guess we don't have time for that right now. The Black Monster. So she's 18 now, so she was 13 when we left. I don't think we know how old we are yet, though. Gonna be a battle axe with the carved in wooden earth handle. Ooh, that's cool. Still got the tree bark on it and stuff like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's a cool idea. Neat. That's an interesting place for a hometown name. So this was also set on fire. Man, we just have a bad history of places we've lived being set on fire. Though, with everything we've learned, I have a feeling that a lot of places tend to get set on fire, so. Alright, but we were only 5 when this place got attacked. Looks like it's our dad. Is it not our dad? The hair is kind of similar. That doesn't mean he's 5 years older. That just means he was 5 years older than the last time he saw her. That doesn't mean that he's 5 years older than Shauna. I mean, he might be 5 years older than Shauna, but that doesn't mean he is. Okay, yeah, that's what I was like, wait, that's probably our parents, and just missed that. Okay. Okay, hold on, Crazy Dragoon, because while that is technically right, what you said doesn't have to be right. If he's 5 years, if that is true, which it is because they said it, it's not, you know, it's not worth it. All right, I'll take that. It would be because it's, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna drop that. But okay, good to know. So he's 23 now. I wasn't doubting you. I was doubting the reasoning because just because he hasn't seen Shauna in 5 years, that doesn't mean that he's 5 years older than her. If he's 5 years older than her, it's because of what he said there. It wasn't that reasoning. That's why I disputed that. But if that's what he said, and I missed that he said it was 18 years ago, then understandable. Okay. Interesting. Right, so he would be... You're right. If that happened 18 years ago... okay. So yeah, if that happened 18 years ago... then... yeah, we'd be 23. I assume the dragon that we saw, yeah. Its name started with Frey, I remember that. Okay. Okay. Should I heal Shanna? Nah, we don't need to heal Shanna right now. She still has a little bit over half, so she's fine for now. But I assume we're still heading back to Celis for now, and then we'll probably have to head back to Indil's castle. Wait, did it say that it said the blade won't last like this? Okay. Do I need to get a new... I mean... looks like this... there might be an axe in here. Let's take a break. I assume that'll heal up, and I see the axe. So let's see. Will that heal everybody? Yes, it will. Alright, good to know. I wonder if I was able to pick that up before seeing the tree. Bum, bum, bam. This time, I'm going to be smarter. We're going to take the mole out first, and we're going to leave one of these guys alive. Because they do less damage. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just healed. Now I'm just an idiot again.
Double slash.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Yes. Harpoon.
All right. Well, now we gotta go find it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So there's no reason to go to the front right. What about this way? What was this way? This way was to the river that we now need to figure out how to get across, which... that makes sense. Oh my god, it's going to conveniently get stuck. That worked well. All right. Woo. I was like, there's no way they don't take our health if they're damaged. Oh, but I fucked that up. That's fine.
Harpoon. Yes. Double
Peter, go to sleep. I'm kidding. How you doing, Peter? It's good to see you, man. Wait, what? His Twitch account? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Well, welcome in, Jacksaw World, pretending to be Peter. Same thing to you. Go to sleep. Got the hydrate. Actually, just finish that. I should get something else. Fair enough. That's not too late. I'll allow it. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. That's okay. He'll help you. That was very nice of him. Is there anything back here? No. Doing alright. Good to hear, man. How have your streams been going? This little dancing vampire kiwi.
Yes. Double flash.
Boom. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. We just started this game today. We did starting Legend of Dragoon off. I'm looking forward to doing it. Wait. I could go somewhere? Interesting that... Interesting that it didn't show up before. Oh, so we're not going back to Celis. We're heading straight into the limestone cave. Okay. Okay. What other games have I played today? Nothing. This is the only one I've played today so far. Oop. Nothing there. Got some new enemy types. Screaming bat and an ugly balloon.
Yes. Double flash.
If it's a stolen account, do you need that permission? Are you with Peter for now? Is he nearby? If he is, tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi. Well, that was a good way to take. I'm gonna go up because I want that. Oh, I can't from here. Oh, wait, yes I can. I just had to move that way. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. We'll see how far I get today. We're in the limestone caves. Interesting that we've made it this far and we still don't have magic. Like, I feel like so far, a lot of the combat is still very basic.
Yes. Double flash.
I'll attack the orc because Lavitz can kill the other bat easy. Other friend who's a war vet just reached his particular part and he was baffled. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I missed it. This guy hits hard.
Harpoon!
And he has high defense, too.
Yes! Double lash!
Why didn't that work that time? Alright, cool. Oh, I'm seeing... Okay, I see how that goes. Alright, cool. I forgot I had that nightly I had that one for, I think, since I fought the boss in the prison. So that was my bad. I should have equipped that a while back. Stepping stones. They don't slip, guys. I don't know if that's... Yeah, no, it's nothing. Okay. That I know is an item, so I don't need to do anything with that. Ooh. Are we falling? Makes sense. Let's get him. Sorry, I'm doing something on my phone. There we go. I have RuneScape on my phone. I'm just trying to click the right thing. Do I like private servers on RuneScape? I don't even know what a private server is on RuneScape. Well, I found the sword already, so that's nice to have. We are right in front of the dude's face. Okay, so there's a couple... I feel like I missed a lot of things in the prison too, just because there were so many ways to go and I got a little confused. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Started playing on a server called PK Honor, and there's a few more items than normal RuneScape level boosters, so things aren't too grindy. Gotcha. I've never played on them. I feel like I wouldn't like it too much. I've only played on, like, actual servers. But I like RuneScape enough that, like, I never really had to look into stuff like that. But that sounds pretty cool. I'll find it pretty soon? Hell yeah.
Yes! Double lash! Harpoon!
Will Shauna go? Shauna's fast. Yeah, see, Shauna's really fast, but went after Dart and Rabbits this time. I feel like there's other things that go into it. Thank you for the lurk, Cassidy. Oh yeah, that was appreciated. Took Peter about an hour or two to get combat to 99. You know what? Peter came in the other day and he said that he got to 99 attack. So that's probably what he was doing. I remember that. I like normal RuneScape, but it takes people years to get a fire cape. It depends on what you like. I mean, and funny enough, me and Crazy Dragoon were talking about this earlier with like a lot of JRPGs and grinding and stuff. And grinding is obviously a thing that a lot of people tend not to like in games. I never minded it, and it might have to do with the fact that I played RuneScape a lot. I don't mind keeping I'm literally just doing some wood cutting on RuneScape right now on like mobile. That way I just make a little bit of money. So I never really minded that stuff, but if you're looking for a particular, like if you and your brother are doing something particular in RuneScape, that's a really cool idea. Like that way it is faster, so you guys can just be like, let's give this a shot and have a goal in mind and get there quicker. But yeah, it takes the people a long time to get specific capes. So rock fireflies. So I assume these things, it sounds like they're gonna heal me. That makes sense to me. So yeah, money I normally just bought feathers and arrow shafts, made headless arrows, made like 3 GP per arrowhead. Used to do like 300k arrows a day, and then you stopped after a few months. Just been on and off again every now and then. Now you rarely play it. I go through phases. Everyone who played RuneScape back then goes through phases. No one ever quits. They just take longer breaks. So I just got back to it. I was fishing anglerfish to get to 99. And I got 99 fishing probably like a month ago now, and then I took a week to get 99 cooking off the anglerfish that I got, and I made close to I made like 160 million GP, 160 mil. So now with everything else that I had, I'm up to 190 mil. So I have a good chunk of money. I don't know what to do with it yet, but now I'm just making more money while I'm streaming at least, and I can't do anything active. But love it so much that I tend to get addicted to it and then hate it because of the grind. I feel like that's such a big thing for people who play RuneScape to get. Like it's a cycle, you know. Oh shit! Tell me. So Lavitz is from Bale. I can't remember if we knew that. We knew someone from Bale, and it was probably him. Okay, so that healed. I want to jump here. Burnout, same kind of attack. Okay, we're gonna get in a fight. I can totally make it. Yeah, next screen. Does the encounter arrow? No, it doesn't reset when you go to a new screen. I wasn't sure. I'll let her take care of the bat.
Double lash.
I was like, whoa, I did a lot more damage. I forgot I put on the new sword. So he'll die this turn, yeah. Interesting. See, that would have been a good time to guard. I'll get used to like when I should be guarding and healing versus everything else. I gotta start keeping that stuff in mind. I could have healed her up a bit and just killed it with darts. Or, dart or lavits. It looks like over there would be an exit, but... RuneScape stream when... I did a couple of RuneScape streams, actually, when the League stuff was happening. So I did a couple back in, like, November-ish. I was thinking about doing another. I just don't know what I would do on it that would keep people interested. That's the toughest part that I gotta figure out. Not even if it's interesting, but... Yeah, look up, if you're interested in it, check out the Trailblazer League. Like, on... Like, old school... Like, type in OSRS Trailblazer. And you'll find, like, the description of everything. It's pretty cool. It basically, it starts you with a fresh character, and basically what it does is it gives you a bunch of tasks to do, and every task gets you different amounts of points. And the idea is to get as many tasks and points as you can within, like, was it 10 weeks? Oh, okay, so you know about it. I did a couple streams when the league started this year. I didn't really keep up with it too much, though. But I do want to do another RuneScape stream. They're good, like, relaxing streams kind of thing. Alright, yeah, let's attack the orc, and let's heal a little bit. Because we might be heading to a boss soon. And she's down the half. See, I feel like this might be a good spot to do, like... He doesn't need to even heal. It's really just Shauna. How much do you do? You do 5 if I'm guarding. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get Shauna up a little. Well, let's get Shauna up to 100. I'll have her heal or guard twice. 2 more times. Just because I don't want to get to a boss fight and have her at half health. And I want to save some healing items. Stop attacking her. Leave her alone. You know what? 98's fine. Oh my god. This bat really does not like her. That's fine. 100's fine. Well, that's just cursed. I was like, where's my action command? What's my favorite skill tree in RuneScape? What do you mean by skill tree? Do you mean, like, which row of skills, or... Yeah, we gotta fight. We heard about this monster. Oh, just what's my favorite skill in general? I honestly love woodcutting. I don't know. It's always a decent way to make money, and it's something that I can do so easy while doing other things. Otherwise, like, if I'm actively playing, Slayer is my favorite skill. I love combat stuff. Ah, damn, he's poisoned. Okay, so this guy is Earth. So... I don't know what all this is, but I'm going to assume he is poisoned. So let's give this a shot. Let's unpoison him. Then with Shauna's turn, I think we're going to see... Do I have an air item? Yeah, let's try this. Let's just see what this does. I know it's going to start. I'm hitting X already. Oh. Yeah, that was nice. Do I have another one of those? No. Alright, that's fine, though. That was a pretty good hit right off the bat. That I like doing the most boring stuff. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But like, I don't know. I don't find Slayer boring. What do you guys like doing? Woodcutting is nice, but never, like, if I'm sitting there playing the game, I would never just be cutting trees. Like, if I'm actively playing, it's always like combat stuff that I love doing. Otherwise, stuff like chopping trees and woodcutting or fishing, just good ways to like passively make money. That's how I feel about it. Oh, actually, so my blood sugar is 148, so that's slowed down, so we're looking good. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Thank you for reminding me, Crazy Dragoon. I will be right back. Give me just a second. Okay, I am back. So fishing or maybe thieving. Sometimes you go with the agility pyramid thing. It's kind of nice, plus 10k each time you get on top. The agility pyramid is nice. I hate thieving. I hate thieving. How much do you actually do? Shauna's usually pretty weak, so I feel like having her guard a lot of times is going to be more helpful. But it depends on how hard she gets hit. So as soon as she gets hit, I'm going to take that into account for what I'm going to do in the future. But do love hunting, members only, but then again, so was the other two things. Well, true. Yeah. My friend just hit 99 Hunter. I'm not a fan of Hunter. That is not a skill I like doing. Oh. Hello, sir. Interesting move. No one's poisoned, so I'm fine to attack. That makes sense. So unfortunately, it seems like Shauna now has to hit. You're max level on mining, but not on smithing? Nice, dude. I've been going for some max levels lately in the last couple months. So I have 99 wood cutting, I also have 99 fletching, and I just got fishing and cooking as well. Alright, so now unfortunately it looks like Shauna's going to be the powerhouse hitter. For right now. I mean, we can always try this. What is it? It's Earth, so there shouldn't be anything related to this, so let's just... I assume he can't hit, just like our guy can't. So let's see what kind of damage we can get in with this. 30-something? 37. Not bad for someone who can't hit him right now. Okay, but he's poisoned again. So Dart goes next, so we're going to use the body purifier. That's probably why we got all those body purifiers. You've been banned a few times for doing fletching? What do you mean? twice. Interesting. Interesting that he's not attacking. I'll go for another one of these. $38, $39, $34. Okay. So there's definitely a high and low roll on this thing. Ah, shits. Okay. Well, with these 2 turns, I'm gonna heal Shauna. I'll attack with Shauna next, but next time Darts goes, I'm gonna use potion on her. Hopefully this guy comes down soon. Oh, perfect. He came down. So Jack saw it. It wasn't the amount of arrows that you did. It's because you used an auto clicker and macro. That's why you got banned. It wasn't because you were doing so many arrows. It was because you were using outside help. But fair enough. That would definitely do it. Shauna, you know what? Guard this time. That's why they give you other ways to make money too. To be fair.
Double slash.
Okay, but that makes more sense. Perfect. And she's not poisoned. I'm just going to keep guarding. Keep attacking Shauna. You can do that. No big deal. Yeah, that would hurt my arm too. Like, goddamn. Oh, that should be the killing blow. Because I certainly didn't tell him to do that. Nice. We did it. Alright, let's head to Indel's Castle, guys. Love having a 4 times XP multiplier and getting 60 mil combat XP in just like 2 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing about RuneScape. RuneScape is a slow grind. It really is. It makes it more rewarding when you get those high levels, but it also just takes so damn long. And this is what they wanted her for. I was like, she's definitely saving herself with whatever power we were about to get. Yeah, so that I completely understand the fact that when you want like that XP multiplier thing, it makes it go by so much faster and it feels so much better sometimes. That's why you sometimes go on private servers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So she's not aware she can do this yet, I guess. War God's Amulet. Ooh, and holy crap. Oh, when it says 400 XP, does it divide it into everybody's? Like, it's not 400 XP per person. Interesting. How old is this game? This game came out in 1999. I've never played it. This is my very first time playing it. It's called Legend of Dragoon, and it was originally on the PS1. It was like a turn-based JRPG developed by Sony. A lot of other companies that were doing it around the time were like Square Enix. So you had like the Final Fantasy games doing it. You had Dragon Quest doing it. This was, I think, the one and only JRPG that Sony themselves actually developed. It's like a cult classic. Like, a lot of people love this game. So we had the poll going on for a while, and it was voted between Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. So Legend of Dragoon won. Crazy Dragoon here has wanted me to play this for months, so it finally worked out that we got to it, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Alright, let me see. Before I do anything, let's see what the War God's Amulet does. Increases hit rate for attacking all by 20%. Okay. So, actually, Crazy Dragoon, I do have a question here. So I'm looking at all the stats. I can obviously tell what attack and defense do, magic attack, magic defense, and speed. All of that makes sense. Now, the 4 on the bottom. All hit and multi-hit. I assume all hit is for an attack that would hit everyone on the field, and multi-hit would be like how those items are. What's the 2 on the bottom? Is that... I don't know what AV stands for. I could think of a void, but I feel like that might not be it. I'm curious on what those 2 stats are. Sometimes private server monsters scare me. Are they different monsters, Jacksaw? Do they have like different enemies that they have on there? So I'm not gonna equip that for now, just because I don't know what that stuff does and I want to keep the defense up. I don't have any attacks that hit everyone anyway, so they sometimes add new monsters. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Come at me, enemies. I know you're here. There we go. So that means attack hit percent, magic hit percent, attack evasion, and magic evasion. Wait, what do you think I said then? Because that's exactly what I said. Is it not what I said? That's what I meant if that's not what I said. So that would be my bad. Let me get out of this fight and then I'll go back to that menu.
Double slash.
I wonder if she stays poisoned. Guys, leave her alone, please, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Does poison just hit at the end of their turn or at the end of her turn? Okay, poison doesn't hit at the end of her turn like I would have thought. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna leave her poison for this and I want to see.
Double slash.
I'll use an item for her. New game modes and all that kind of stuff. That makes sense. So when you're in pause menu, you go down to additions and hit X for the bottom 4. Alright, here, let me check that out. I assume poison goes away. No, it doesn't. Dick move, guys. Dick move. Okay, so wait, where'd you want me to go? Go down to additions and hit X. Okay. Oh. Good to know. Okay. That explains that. Let's heal her and let's get... I don't have a lot of the body... I think that's the only body purifier I have left. Alright, I definitely gotta keep that shit up. So in this one, green dragon, blue dragon, red dragon, black dragon, right, same. But then there's also bronze dragon, iron dragon, mythical... well, so bronze dragon, iron dragons, and mythical dragons are all also in old school RuneScape. I don't know about that last dragon, though. That's a few levels you've encountered in level 21, which I'm not happy to go 150. You thought it was for the magic items that hit sync? No, I didn't think it was. Sorry, that I was saying specifically I can't imagine it would be for the items. So that's... I was saying I don't think it's for the items. It would be just for those hitting. So I was exactly correct. I know I mentioned the items, but I was saying specifically I didn't think they would affect them. So level 1 fishing in this account. Let's see how fast you can get leveled up with your XP booster. God damn. Okay, but yes, that makes sense. Checking out those finishing moves. All right, pretty cool. Almost done with double slash, by the way. You need only need 12 more for it to be done. So, okay, maybe I'll just finish that up then. So what do they go up to? Did they go up? So each one goes up to level 5, I would take it? Alright, pretty cool. Didn't do much wilderness in old school RuneScape. Can't remember seeing them all. I never do wilderness stuff. All the metal dragons are in different places. In Karamja, like the Brimhaven dungeon that they have, you can find bronze, iron, and steel dragons. I'm pretty sure you can find up through adamant dragons there. But I could be wrong. I know mithril dragons are also there. Yes, they go up to level 5. All right, perfect. So you know what? I'll leave double... Since I've had it on for so long, I'll leave that on. I'm pretty sure I got one for Lavitz. Let me change... Let me see if I can change his. Yep. Okay. I didn't get anything for Shauna yet. Okay. Good to know. I clearly did not click on it. Is there anything else I didn't click on in the main menu that I need to check now? Being that I've missed all of that before. Let me just take a look. Let me make sure I know what everything is. I know what status is. Item, arm, addition. What's replace do? Okay, for other party members. And, okay, yeah, just the typical shit after that. Alright, that makes sense. I think I've seen a Mithril Adam Dragon on Old School. I think I spent most of my hours on RuneScape 3. I agree with you. I spent a lot of time on RuneScape 3. It wasn't until last year that I really got to Old School RuneScape because my friend who was in the military was like, dude, you should play Old School RuneScape with me. And I was like, what? Why would I do that? And then, of course, I picked it back up and haven't stopped. So, definitely. Okay, gotcha, Crazy Dragoon. That makes sense. Alright, what is this thing? Yellowbird. Aptly named.
Yes. Double flash.
I should probably look at how much damage I'm doing. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So don't give me any hints yet. Only has like 5 HP and runs very frequently? Okay. So it's a lot like, yeah, it's like the Cactuars from Final Fantasy, it's the Slimes from Dragon Quest, so that makes sense. The exact same thing. Will I even get a chance? Yeah, no, it missed. Are they gonna run now? Yeah. I wonder if a multi-hit would have been better. You know what? I'll take the answer on that one. If I used a multi-hit item, would it have just done, like, 1 damage several... No, because multi-hit isn't... It doesn't do multiple hits. It just does a higher amount of damage. So that probably also would have done 1... that probably also would have done 1. Remember giving away bonds on RuneScape 3? I think you still got, like, 4 left. Oh, damn, nice. Love doing a new skill at the time where you can dig for stuff. Which skill was that? I don't remember doing that skill, so I may have even stopped playing before that came out. Alright, we are in a town. Let's go ransack people's houses. Level 40, god damn. What's up, lady? Oh, she's very fast, huh? Okay. Again, yeah, very much like Dragon Quest. Certain things do. Certain things are made specifically for the unique encounters. Archaeology. Okay, yeah, no, I stopped playing before Archaeology came out. I remember hearing about it. I had done Divination. Yeah, I heard, so basically with RuneScape 3, a lot of people stopped playing it because Necromancy came out and, like, ruined the game because it was so strong. Necromancy came out, and because it was so strong and a new, it's like a combat skill, so it was so unbalanced and more powerful than anything else that it became useless to do other styles of combat. I don't know if they ended up fixing much of it, but when it originally came out, it really, like, screwed the entire game up. Oh. Level 50 fishing. Damn. You know what? Wait, that looks blocked off. I bet there's an item back there that I just didn't see. Or not. Jesus Christ. You know what's funny? I was like, oh, I bet there's an item hidden back there. Meanwhile, I missed the box right in front of my face. Literally, it was standing right next to it. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. It was fun. We hit some good sub goals. All right, I'm willing to bet I'm gonna have to come here at some point, and the reason it's just not now. That's why he's standing there blocking it. But you're good, Jack. So don't worry about it. We'll be doing more at some point. Okay, why is that door yellow? Would that be for a story-related purpose? Oh my god, you have a spirit? I'll buy one. That's a good amount of money, but I think I have a decent amount, so I don't really need to be too concerned. What does it do? Oh! I gotta give it to that guy. Alright, so that's honestly probably where I'm going. No, it was a good one. Funny enough, on both subathons that I've done so far, which was October 2022 and then the one in February of 2024, I had the one sub goal the same, which was the Sly Trilogy speedrun, and we missed it both times by 8 subs. And I think that's so funny. Oh, what did I just click? I said no, right? I'll stay. He's like half dead. Need to go back to old school RuneScape and do fishing or something. Remember playing the game and getting a level 99 thingy, not doing any quests. Interesting. You know, I did a lot. I've done most of the quests in my RuneScape, in my account that I have up right now. There's 160 quests, and I've done 138. So I'm almost done with them. Oop, and the hydrate, you got it. Let me open it up. I feel like quests are so mandatory for a lot of things that you'll want to do in the game, but it also depends on what you want to do in the game. Not enough to unlock a few areas. Yeah, and usually the areas that you end up unlocking are, like, really nice. So that's a lot of the reason why I like doing the quests, but completely understandable. Alright, what do you got? You dissolve sphere, bewitchment. Oh, shits. Okay. buy 2 of those each. I'll buy 5. Okay, and I'm full. What would I want to sell? We have. I don't need to. Not really much. You know what? Honestly, I don't care about charm potions. They don't sell for much, but just to take that room, I don't care about. I'm gonna take 2 of these. %, needed to do sharks. Yeah, true. Level 59 started fishing 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Crazy Dragoon. We're making progress. We're making progress today. Alright, let's see. I mean, to be fair, I barged into his house, but that is a weird thing to just tell some stranger who walked into your house. Okay, so we have to get to the castle first. Apparently, that was his house. And this seems to be some kind of, like, ranch. Like, stable for horses. Not ranch. I knew what I meant. I'm hyped. Okay, so I checked out all these places. Is this going to be where the castle is? This kind of looks like the town square. Could be. I like that. Okay. I like that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. A couple of these might be helpful, but like, I don't. They're a lot of money, and I don't know which would be best right now, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay, I was wondering about that. So that makes sense. Am I close to finishing? Nah, I just started today. No, I don't know anything about him. Maybe if you gave me a name, but... Well, that's interesting. $66. I'm gonna be let out somewhere over there at some point. Some shit's gonna go down. Okay, what about this way? Hello, sir. I don't think this game will allow me to look at books. They are extinct and now we cannot see them. Jesus Christ. Interesting. What? There we go. So I wonder if Shauna and I are winglies. Because dragons clearly aren't extinct either. Because we can see them. If you don't read the text, like I would argue that most people who play RPGs and JRPGs read the text. I would argue it's the other way around, Jacksaw. Everyone's different though. Some people just want the experience to play the game. Some people want the context and lore to everything. Okay. Why would I go through here? I feel like I should go up the stairs through the front door. This looks like another stable. Is that what I bought? Did I just find the same weapon I spent money on? I think I did. I sure did. I sure did. That's unfortunate. Oh well. So this is clearly the castle. I feel like I should just go back up the front door, but I'm gonna be weird and just go in the side. Am I playing on an emulator? No, I'm playing on a PS5. So this was a PS1 game. But I think they ported it to either the PS4 or PS5, and I'm now playing it on my PS5. Flex? You know it. What did I do? I didn't catch it. Okay, well now I did it twice, so I should do it a third time, because I'm clearly supposed to do this at some point. Yeah, you know it. Hello, ma'am, you got in my way. Hello, ma'am, you got in my way again. Okay, and I'm sure that's the front door. What do you have to say? Okay, everyone's just saying, welcome back, Sir Lavitz. I probably don't need to talk to every single person. If that's all they're gonna say. Is that okay? So I guess turning it a second time didn't close them because I didn't see anything change. Man, I don't like the fact that these places are so big. It's overwhelming sometimes. Let's see what an active ring does. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Have you ever seen Final Fantasy IX, Crazy Dragoon? Because it looks a lot like Final Fantasy IX. Dispiriting, okay. Don't think I'll ever get a PS5 from all the games I've seen. There's only been like 2 that caught your eye. Which 2? Yo, Ramen, welcome in, my man. How are you doing? That was a good name change on Discord, by the way. I mean, yeah, like this looks exactly like Final Fantasy IX did. But I think this preceded 9. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to go for the king? Are you the king? Okay. Now we actually have to look for where the king is. We have to find King Albert. Don't remember quite exactly what the names were, but one of them was a Call of Duty. Interesting that a Call of Duty game would draw you in to get a new console, maybe. Sadly, this is a classic, so I can't be mad. Well, isn't that the best, then? I'm still playing something that would be good. Save the best for last. That's the way you're going to think of it, yes. I am enjoying this, and now I need to find the king. And for some reason, it's not straight back in this castle. I'm pretty damn sure, yeah. Okay. Is there a third place I could have entered? Like, what about back here? That's just gonna be down here. Oh, maybe you're king. Okay, no. Maybe you're the king. Okay. No, Crazy Dragoon, not yet. Please stop asking. Like I said, I will ask for help when I need it. I appreciate you checking, but I would prefer you not check every 5 minutes. I will let you know if I do need help. What are some rooms that I haven't gone to yet? Anything else up here? You need another game to sit on the couch and play with the boys? I feel like there's other games that aren't Call of Duty, but I don't know. Everyone's preference. There it is. That's what the stairs look like. That's what stairs look like, guys. That'd be crazy. Lavitz Slambert. That's an interesting name. Okay. Interesting. Is the guy on the right the hooded man we saw? Ooh. There's some trickery afoot in the royal court. Want to know about the black monster? Oh. Okay, well. He's just trying to protect. Oh, Crazy Dragoon, do you have the points? Damn it. She left for work, but I'll send her that you let her know. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get rid of her. I just bought her new weapons, please. Ambi definitely does. I'll tell her she can come in and just redeem that real quick. Wow, that king was actually just so... I've never seen someone that makes so much sense in the game. She said no, bro. Interesting. So the Dragon campaign ended at that same time. Let's get some lore. Pre-rendered backgrounds for all the scenes. It does look very interesting.
Gods, Wingleys ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger.
I'm not super crazy about medieval times. That's not something I loved about a lot, like some games. It never really deters me, but it doesn't add anything special to me, for me personally.
7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms.
But if you like the setting, I'm sure it adds a whole new level of everything to it.
It was a harsh war. Both people and Wingleys suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Okay. A lot of people seem to love it. Like I said, that's just a personal thing. Like, I'm not, like, the medieval, like, touches never did much for me with, like, any game. Elder Scrolls, kind of like that, too. It's, like, I love the idea, but a lot of times the setting is just like, it doesn't really add much for me. But that doesn't mean it's going to take away from the game. Alright, let's go check out the view, guys. Oh, bye, Lavitz. We'll see you later. Hell yeah. Celis is safe. Are we heading to Hoax then to help them out? Are we helping the front line? I'm glad, Crazy Dragoon. Glad we finally got to it. Been selfish. There's item shops, weapon shops, inns, hotels, people. Meet my mother. What a weird list of things he wanted me to do. But okay, now we go to his house. I've already went to the item shop. I've already went to the weapon shop. I don't have to do that stuff. So I assume we'll be heading into wherever soon. Hoax. That was the name of the place. Hoax. I think it was over here. No. No, it wasn't. It was through here. I'll remember the area once I actually get to it. That one. It is his house, because that was the stable where it looked like they were horses. Those are the JRPG years in me. Why would I be mean to him there? He's been nothing but nice to us. What a weird scene. Alright, I guess we're staying for lunch. What can we do till lunch? I don't know. What do you got upstairs, bro? I want to raid your childhood room. I want to play with your toys. You got Hot Wheels, bro? This is a pretty well-stocked library. Okay. I was like, where did I get in from? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go in the kitchen. So they're over there. Okay, well, unfortunately I just stole from his mom. Everything's covered in dust. Shauna is working hard and is helpful. This sounds... Some of the dialogue in this game really does sound like it was written by, like, a second grader. But, you know what? Gets the point across. Do my best to make a delicious meal. That sounds good. So, Lavitz, what can we do until lunch? Shall we help them? Yeah, let's go help them. That's it? Yeah, that's the whole list. I can only grill meat. Oh, okay. Whoa, better than me. Whoa! Where did that come from, bud? How about we practice with our swords? Such a big house. Okay. How about you show me around your house? Oh. Well, I already did that, just without you telling me. Okay. Whose room is this? Oh, this is your room. study. Is there an attic? Ooh, I didn't come up here. Or maybe not an attic. Whoa, bud, you're standing on air. I know, that was like really, really chill music. That'd be an interesting thing to hear. Yeah, let's go. I already bought everything, but let's go. I saw that you put in the music section of the Discord, like a metal cover of one of the songs, so I'll check that out after the stream. For sure. Okay. You know what? I bought the spirits, and I never told this guy to move. I figured, at first, I was figuring it was going to be story-related, so let's see, let's see what's over here. Oh my god, he knew it was my good spirits. Okay, so what did this do for me? Where am I going? Oh, it's a whole playlist. Oh, that's cool. Is this going to bring me somewhere special? Did I need to come here later? We'll see what happens. Is this somewhere I can find encounters, I wonder? Probably not. It still looks safe. Interesting. This, okay, now I know where I was. So that's going to bring me into that other part of that person's house where it said, like, there was a hole small enough for the mice to get into. Or is it not? Am I just trapped there? Never mind. Often loop that rooftop song to fall asleep, too. It's a nice, soothing one. Some games have such really good soundtracks. You know what's one that I love that's very... It's soothing in a different way. The Nier soundtracks. Alright, so it kind of just looks like that doesn't do anything for me right now. I don't think there's anywhere I could go from there. But that wasn't the only exit here. So let's try over here. Maybe this will lead me into... Oh, and this is where that boat ride... This is the boat ride place. Okay, where does this... Where does this take me? Yeah. No, it does a lot. And now we're in a castle. Okay, so that definitely was something I was gonna need to do. So it's a good thing that it's a good thing I did that when I did. Okay. Is this bringing me to Hoax, or... Because I kind of just did this. Is this gonna do something, or is it just like a little boat ride around the city? Interesting. Oh my god, Ignis Ventus with the raid! Dude, how are you doing today, man? How was your stream? How did the runs go? Everyone, if you don't already, go ahead and drop Ignis Ventus the follow. They do some Spyro speed runs. They've been playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on stream. They've been doing a lot of really cool things. I pulled you up when you had the Spyro runs going, and then I saw that you switched over to Rebirth. So how did both of those go? Let's go straight. Let's see what happens. Oh, my bad. That's the door that I wanted to get to. That's so funny. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it, because we get to watch it a second time, because I'm just a little silly vanilla sometimes. So close to PB, keep making stupid mistakes, annoyed me so I only did one run in Final Fantasy. You know what, completely understandable. Sometimes that one thing just happens and sets you off and you're just like, nah, not today. So I totally get that. But you know what, if you got pretty close to PB, that means there's progress being made, right? Oh my god, look, we're back, guys. Now we get to do it again. The dog was out. That's such a cool emote. I love that. Where are you at in Final Fantasy, Ignis? Consistently getting sub 40, which is nice, but you want a PB. What's your PB right now? I forget what it was. Was it a 38? Love so much how to make a new emote. I saw when I popped in. Well, I remember yesterday when you finished stream, you had just done you had just saved Yuffie. Were you doing more stuff around Junon? Oh, it's just sub 38. Oh, 36.59. Okay. I feel that, dude. But yeah, Crazy Dragoon, they've been Ignis has been speedrunning the first Spyro game from the Reignited trilogy. So drop them a follow if you haven't already. They're really cool. They do that a lot. Well, Ignis, it's cool to see you, man. If you got a raid and run, you gotta take care of yourself. Do what you need to if you need to. Always cool to have you here, man. Doing Junon, got to the Crow's Nest. Next part is the Kyrie quest. Oh my god. Dude, okay, we're gonna get off the boat this time. It's a very nice view. No! 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 Why'd I hit X again? Alright, guys, we're doing it a third time. I'm used to clicking X to open doors in Final Fantasy. But I clicked X to open the door, and instead, he jumped on the boat. Well, guys, you know what? If you didn't appreciate how the game looked, hit rewind. You're a genius. Crazy Dragoon, are you telling me you didn't want to watch that for the third time? Dude, the one up for there I think would be in the dirt. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting about that, and that's pretty nice. Oh, hold on. There was a guy here. There was a guy in this city that said, Stardust grants wishes. Don't tell me anything specific about it, but I wonder how I use it. Let's use it. probably under goods. Alright, Lavitza's picture. Oh, we did take that. Okay. What's list? Is this just a list of everything we have? Alright then. Need to take a stream break before potential overcook tonight? Oh, hell yeah. Ignis, I'll be there in a heartbeat. You know it. I love this game, but to sit through that for a third time, just no. You'd actually play this? Just tried it as a kid? Had to vote for it? Hell yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's really cool. There's definitely things from, like, more modern RPGs that I miss. Oh, so I see Stardust list at the main menu. Oh, and Triangle will sort through things. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me do that. Or would it be in goods? Where, in what menu? Sorry, I didn't see you type that originally. I mean, that's all pretty good. It'll group everything under list. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Alright, cool. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Ignis. I mean, there's definitely things that are in more modern RPGs and JRPGs that I definitely miss right now. Again, I don't know if some of these things will get added later. According to Crazy Dragoon, some of them don't. One thing I was asking was for, like, certain encounters in the overworld with instead of random encounters when you see the enemy walking, if you can get, like, a first strike or, like, advantage kind of thing. And that doesn't seem to exist in this game. But overall, the combat's still very cool. Typical turn-based stuff. I'm enjoying that. So it's really cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll start using the list instead. That's nicer. It'll just have everything. What is my blood sugar right now? Why? It's not bad, but why? I'll probably stop streaming at 6. And then I might do more tonight. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. So my blood sugar's not high, but it's not low, and I'll need to make sure it's good for dinner. So I might have to take that break. Stardust counter has a max of 50. Why I offered to give you the guide. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Such a sucker for these isometric maps like Final Fantasy 7 to 9. Yeah, I know we've been talking about it, and I haven't played any of 7 or any of 8. But, like, 12 years ago it has to have been. My friend bought me Final Fantasy 9 on my PS3, and we played it for a couple of hours, and this looks so much like Final Fantasy 9. Like, style-wise, it looks like exactly the same. From what I remember, anyway. Yeah, you bumped into me. Okay, who is that? I feel like I should, like, find out. Blue was shops, right? Yeah, you didn't come in here. Okay, let me see. 9 is in your top 3. Maybe 1. Ooh. See, I gotta play more Final Fantasies. I know I've been saying it forever. I finally, like I said, finally got to 16. I was playing more last night. What did I do? Oh, I went through the first Fallen Ruins. So, the last one that I did was fight. I fought Shadow Clive. That was such a cool fight. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be looking for her. probably not, but... Well, actually, if she was over here, I feel like Lavitz would know her. So, I'm going to check here. Otherwise, I'll keep heading back out. Also, partly because it helped me get through a time in my life. Got to a certain point in the game and it just hit you. Ah, there you go. See? Oh, that's really cool. See, sometimes games have a deeper feeling and deeper meaning to it, and they just resonate with people more. And that's so cool. Okay. So this is the guy that told me about Stardust, so let's see. Oh my god, you too, bro? Okay, so is this like star... This sounds a lot like star pieces from, like, Paper Mario. Well, I have one. Oh, I'm just gonna give it to you. Okay. Oh, you just take it? Oh, alright. Well. Alright, so she runs into me and then robs me? Alright, that's fine. I see how it is. I wonder how much I have to collect to get something for it. It'd be kind of rough if you actually need to get all 50. Okay, yeah, so let's go to the right this time. Well, Ignis, I'll definitely be there if you guys do more Overcooked. How was that game going for you when you were doing it last? That can get so stressful so fast.
Yes. Double lash.
Yeah, we doing damage, boys. We doing damage. And now, okay, so I assume too... I think... Does each time I use, like, double slash counts as one, I would assume. Addition. That's down to 10. Okay, which I probably did it one other time too. So it's just the amount of times I've used it. Okay, it was fun, but once we got to the raft levels, it was all over, dude. Some of that shit is so rough, and the counter's rotating. So I played through Overcooked 2 with my friend, and we got all the trophies. Let me tell you, it is not for the weak of heart. It definitely tests a lot of things. It tests a lot of communication. It's a rough game. Some of them get tough. I always enjoy watching it, but yeah, some of those levels are really difficult. But not all of them are like that, thankfully.
Yes. Double lash.
Okay, I will actually check just to make sure. I want to see if that counted as 1 or 2. Probably 1, and I just didn't remember that I used it that one other time. That would be my guess. Actually, you know what? Too many to replace? No. Yeah. Maybe I won't. You know, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on my blood sugar, because I did take a lot of insulin. I might just exercise after dinner instead. I haven't totally decided yet. We're working on it. We'll work with it. Sounds good, Ignis. Again, thank you for the raid, man. Always appreciate it. And any raiders that came with them, I appreciate everyone here. Always love to talk to you guys. Always love seeing you. So, have a good one, and hopefully I'll talk to you later. Again, guys, if you don't already, please follow Ignis Ventus. Like I said, Spyro 1 Reignited Trilogy speedruns. They've been doing Rebirth casually. They're doing some Overcooked 2 later, probably. They've been doing some of that. They were also talking about possibly learning some of the Kingdom Hearts 1 speedruns. And I think I'm gonna talk to him later because if he's starting to learn it, I think I might want to start trying to learn a speed run. I think that'd be kind of fun. Speed runs were what I started watching Twitch with, and while it wasn't something that I was too interested in doing myself, as time went by, I kind of want to try one. I don't know if it'll go well, but it'd be pretty cool to do them. Okay, so we're in Hoax now. Let's do it. We're doing big boy damage. We got some better defenses. We're stacked with items. I think we're in good shape right now. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood. Okay. Looks more like a stronghold. Yeah, like a fortress. Okay. So yellow's an inn, but we don't need the inn right now. We just got here. We're fine. I assume... Oh, is this like a church? What's up, bud? Yeah. Okay. Can we go that way? No. Okay. This is probably where we're having the battle plan. Yeah, that looks like Kaiser. Wow, word travels fast. Why be so mean to her? I moved the stick the wrong way. I was doing a cool rhythm with it and walked back out. Okay. Let's learn a little bit about this city. You. Oh. I don't think we need to. It's just the two of us now anyway. I think we have, yeah, we're pretty damn close to full health, so we're fine. That's fine. No big deal. Alright. I gotta stop doing that thing with my control sticks. 2 buildings in a row. Yeah, bud. Yeah, you don't want to not spot him. You're good, Crazy Dragoon. What kind of cookies were you making? I think we should get out of town. Alright, then leave. What do you... Why are you telling me that? You don't need my permission. You could leave. It's fine. I just said it makes sense. I still don't want the guide. What about over here? Is there anything over here? How about now? Do I talk to you guys now? Peanut butter cookies and chocolate chip chunkies? Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, I don't think anything changed in here, so... Huh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep it guide-free. So, whatever I find, I find. Okay. Well, this is interesting. You don't think it's a good idea to go out now? I didn't try. That was my bad. That was the inn. I didn't mean to go back to the inn. What's up, guys? Are you guys done talking yet? Oh, yeah, we're fine. It depends on what the side quests are like. I don't know if you've heard of a game called Octopath Traveler. That was a more recent, like, turn-based JRPG. And I really liked that game, but I did not like how they set up their side quests. So it still totally depends on what the side quests are like. Honestly, usually if there's like no counter or like way to track which ones I'm doing, I try not. I probably won't do all of them. I'll probably do the ones that like I come by, but it really depends on what they're like. So I'll see about them. All right, let's go back. Let's go guard the back. To get all 50... You're talking about the one to get all 50 Stardust? What's up, my guy? It's only got the one side quest? Well, that's interesting. I don't know, it depends. I mean, I'm still very early in the game. I'll grab you some food, bro. Don't you worry. They stopped. That was fast. No, and I appreciate it, Crazy Dragoon, but once again, I would really like to not use a guide for this game. I would really like to just play it on my own like I do most games. And if I come back to it, then maybe at some point.
Harpoon! Yes! Double flash!
You guys got some health. You guys deal some damage. Lava's gonna take care of that one.
Double flash!
Boom.
Yes! Double flash!
Alright. This town is where your favorite part of this one happens? Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm ready for it. Can I just use it? See, it would be nice if it would let me use the item. But, yeah. I think the dragon's about to swoop in. Oh! Nope, just a dude. I have 10 of them. Why wouldn't I? Especially if it's just gonna be me. Oh. Now he came up. Oh, okay. That was quick. If it was just me, I healed.
Yes!
Oh, I missed the double slash. That's a good start. Ouch. Okay, well, that probably means that Lavitz was weak to whatever it was.
Harpoon! Yes! Double flash!
That was a fine. Okay. I'm just curious. It's a water attack, but he is water. So let's do a flame one. Wait, why'd that do 21? Didn't you say that the ones that are opposite each other work well? So like fire and water do good for each other? Did I misunderstand that? Because 21 was pretty weak. The regular one would probably do Like 30. This guy is Dark Elemental? I can see that. Okay, I honestly thought it was just the lightning. Dark blue is darkness. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that should be a little bit more obvious because the colors aren't exactly super clear. But okay, fair point. That would be why I didn't do too much. Oh, and I missed it again.
Double lash. Harpoon.
Taking his gloves off, guys. He's getting serious. Okay, this will probably hit one of us real hard. Oh, nope. He's just doing this. Okay. I can't tell if there's a difference. You were the one that just attacked. I feel like that would be too obvious. Yeah. He just gets triple the turns. That's gonna hit Lavitz pretty hard again. God damn it, dude. It's not necessarily that I wouldn't have known which was which. I think it's more so that the colors are kind of hard to tell on an older game like this. But as long as I know to look for something specific like that, it'll be a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, we're both fine with health right now.
Harpoon.
I don't think I have anything that hits everybody, do I? Actually, I do. I have a detonate rock. So you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Seems like a good time to use it. That should show me which one is real. Why didn't that get rid of the other two? Not a fan of that, but okay. Oh, come on, really? Okay.
Harpoon.
He's almost dead. It'll be fine. What's... I'm also not loving the timing of these attacks, man. Okay. I feel like I'm missing them more often than I should be. But that's a me thing.
Harpoon.
Crazy Dragoon, I'm gonna have to ask you to please stop asking me if you can, like, ask or tell me something. I know you're only trying to help, but like I said, I will say. Alright, I have the message up here pinned, and I said that I will ask for help if I need it. I do appreciate you trying to help, but I do really just want to play the game, and I will ask you if I need help. I do appreciate it, but...
Double lash.
Did I heal Darks? I don't think I did. I think I only healed him once, so he might actually die here. We're getting hit by this. No, he didn't. Alright, I definitely will heal him now. trying to see like what the difference is between the three of them. I don't see anything obvious.
Yes. Double slash.
Oh, well, got him anyway. Alright, well, now that I finished the fight, Crazy Dragoon, how would I have been able to tell? I'm curious now. We learned another one. And I will have to end stream because my blood sugar is not going down. I do not understand why. That was what I noticed at the end there. I was trying to look at the body, and I'm like, I don't see anything. I'm like moving differently, and I'm like, you know what though? There's the fire above it, and I'm like, the shadow in the middle looks the biggest. So, yep, I noticed that right at the end. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is that warrior that everyone was worried about. Oh, we're going straight into another fight. Okay, then. I guess I won't be ending stream. Got a big axe. And you don't have a lot of health, sir. Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Finish what off? What do you mean? This is the battle axe? That's cool. What do you mean I need to finish it?
Double slash.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, I probably missed it. And that's why that happened. Okay. That makes sense.
Yes. Double slash. Harpoon.
Damn. Alright, bro.
Yes. Double slash.
Dope.
Harpoon. Yes. Double slash.
I'm wearing my Nevermore shirt. Definitely one of my top 5 favorite bands of all time. Got the Obsidian Conspiracy shirt on.
Harpoon. Yes. Double slash.
There's something really funny about him. Yeah. Alright. Definitely gotta heal darts. Dart. I like calling them darts, but I don't know why.
Double slash.
Why not? He's probably almost dead, but... I know he's in the yellow. But still probably more worth it to do that than to heal one of us again. That's okay, Misty. It'll be the next game we do. We started Legend of Dragoon today. I'm enjoying it. So it'll be really cool to keep on going. Oh, wow. One hit. Oh. Okay, no, this was the end of the fight. No, I guess I really didn't need to heal. But we'll be doing Trails of Cold Steel 2 after we do Legend of Dragoon now. It's been a really cool game so far. Interesting. I can't really tell from the character design. Is this the person that saved us in the forest? Dragoon of the Red-Eye Dragon. I assume we now are waking up to our powers. I bet you need a weapon to kill me now. That's cool. Yeah, this was the person in the forest. Let's go. We woke up to it. Let's fuck shit up. All right. Okay, yeah, so the XP gets divided, so it's like 300 by 2 people. Fuck if I know, man. I got wings now. Guess we gotta control it a little bit better, huh? Woo! Alright, Rose. Ooh. That was pretty cool, Crazy Dragoon. Hell yeah. Who's my favorite character so far? I like Lavitz. But our main character is still pretty cool. Stretch, stretch. That's pretty cool. I like this a lot, though. Just meeting Rose, don't really know much about her. Interesting. I'm sure she's going to join our party, whether it's now or soon. Yeah, Lavitz is really cool. I can see that. Yeah, she's the Lulu of this game, 100%. Okay. Maybe I can do it now. Let's have some confidence, man. Let's do it. Firebrand, that was it. Okay. I am going to go in the inn this time. Do I actually need to heal? Did it heal me? Or no, it did heal me. Okay. There's no save point in here, huh? Game doesn't give you a warning that you're under-leveled or anything in the later stages, so take that off the off-stream advantage when you're not so busy to hit that level grind. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to head up to the save point, and we will call it here for now. I might be doing more later. I will hit everyone up in the Discord if I decide to go live again tonight with it. I do need to exercise before dinner and take control of everything, but pretty damn good beginning. Definitely enjoyed it. Did a good 4 hours of it right off the bat. Yeah, I'm hyped for this. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm going to hit up the Discord if we decide to do more of it tonight. Tomorrow around 12:30 p.m., 1 p.m. EST-ish, we're going to be doing some more Jack 2 with Blood Trip. He's going to be back for it. And we got some other cool games coming up for the rest of the week. Anyone new? The Orange Bot, again, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you for all the raids that we got from Ignis Ventus and everything. I have the Discord link here if you'd like to join. It shows the schedule that we've been doing every week, like live notifications that you don't miss. Again, man, thank you for the follow, and thank you to Crazy Dragoon for putting this game out there. Glad to see a lot of people enjoying it. Ignis came in, Klingon's been lurking. I always appreciate lurking. I always appreciate chatting. Always appreciate you guys. I think next week we're going to be doing a lot of the same stuff. I think it sounds like me and Nick are going to be continuing Horizon Forbidden West. It sounds like me and Ambi might be finishing up Kingdom Hearts, and that's on Monday. Probably do some more of this on Tuesday. Wednesday we'll have some more Pokemon Sword, shiny hunting stuff that we've been doing. Probably some more Fall Guys as well. And yeah, we'll just keep trudging along through all these games. Always appreciate you guys. Stick with me for just one more moment. We're going to be rating Kirsty. She's doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It looks like she's in... For anyone here who doesn't want spoilers, I'm letting you know where she is in case you did want to dip out. I appreciate everyone staying for the raid if they do. She's in Chapter 4. So, we're going to go ahead and raid Kirsty. I appreciate you guys. And hopefully we'll either see you later tonight or tomorrow for some Jack 2. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you soon. Say hi to Kirsty and drop her the follow.